Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Wallace out there with Yao, and it's Durant. Then there's Payton, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position.
Clearly a foul.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for your Spurs, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Payton. Pass to Yao. And here is KD. And here is Yao. Knocked loose. Here's Robertson. Into the lane. Olajuwon. They get it back. Nice defense from Wallace.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Robertson against Payton. Outside, KD. Payton with the screen for Durant. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Baylor. On offense, here are the Spurs. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Greg Popovich.
Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And here is Wallace, following the three-pointer by Elgin Baylor. Durant just inside the line, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Robertson against Payton. Robertson outside. Worthy the pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 4. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Good against Baylor. Castellano. Back to Kidd. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Cleveland shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. 1:31 left here in the first quarter. Olajuwon outside. Here's Worthy. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside, Payton puts up a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Chamberlain with the stop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Payton. The three from KD. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 5 points so far.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Payton against Robertson. Olajuwon with a screen on Payton. Up top, Worthy. Olajuwon against Wallace. From 15 feet away. Olajuwon, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Payton looking around. San Antonio with the rebound. Robertson outside. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is
up in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Now is out there with Wallace. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Kidd. And it's Durant in at the 3. There's the triple. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Baylor kicks to Robertson. Pass to Worthy. Olajuwon inside. He's covered by Yao. And it's Olajuwon missing. And here are the Cavaliers trailing by 4. Baylor against Kidd. The 3 from KD. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Baylor dishes to Robertson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Kidd. Shot from 16. And Olajuwon with the basket on the assist by Baylor. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Wallace against Chamberlain. And here is KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Baylor. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from Waltz. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Baylor with the block. And he recovers it. Kidd kicks to Waltz. Durant with a screen on Chamberlain. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now here's Olajuwon. He's got 6. Spurs passing it around. Robertson against Payton. Here's Baylor. That 3 off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here is Yao. No scoring in this one. It's tipped. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Worthy finds Olajuwon. Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in this game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Olajuwon. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Ball goes to Cleveland.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Worthy against Durant. Wallace with a screen on Worthy. Durant with a wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll return shortly.
13. Shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. Oh, give it up for the participant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Olajuwon is out there with Worthy. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Robertson. And it's Baylor in at the 2. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Pass to KD. Drops in the tray. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
To the middle, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Kidd against Baylor. Wallace outside. With the floater, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
He misses the free throw.
Well, you have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
No luck that time either.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Durant. And KD drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Robertson. Hasn't made one yet. Olajuwon in the high post. High post Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Cleveland leading by 3. Now here's Payton. Wallace outside. Back to Payton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Payton's got his first 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yao with the block. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Worthy. Robertson outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Payton. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Payton will bring it up for Cleveland. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
2 minutes remaining on the play. 2 minutes.
Pass to KD. Offline with his 3. And stolen by Yao. And he gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Cleveland lead.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Olajuwon outside. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Back to Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. From deep three-point land, a new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Worthy against Durant. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Back to Payton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Peyton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Now here's Robertson. Still without a basket. Katie against Worthy. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Baylor against Wallace. And here's KD for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Robertson against Peyton. Robertson outside. Back to Olajuwon. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. 8 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Gary Payton. Ball is out there with Yao, and it's Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 2-guard. Olajuwon, good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Payton outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Baylor passes to Robertson, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Chamberlain against Yao. Chamberlain down low. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
The first one falls. And so Baylor nails both of them. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Peyton dishes the Kid. Pass to Wallace. Katie with it. A 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Worthy kicks to Baylor. Now Robertson. Baylor a screen on Peyton. Yao with the block. Kicks it out to Baylor. Over Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Katie against Worthy. Durant down the lane. Yes, that goes in. Katie's got 24.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Baylor a screen on Peyton. Olajuwon against Wallace. Olajuwon left side. 5 to shoot. Baylor up top. Over Kidd. Now Ming pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Peyton against Baylor. Peyton kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Robertson against Peyton. KD on the wing. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Worthy with the defensive effort. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Robertson right side. Olajuwon left side. Another shot, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And here's Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Wallace. now with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
James Worthy. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Robertson against Payton. His three-pointer's off the mark. So it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Kirilenko in at the point guard position. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
On the wing, Wade. Smith against Doncic. Up and over Smith. San Antonio with a rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Adebayo. Thompson's got 6.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a one-on-one situation. Thompson outside. Adebayo against Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. The three is up. Thompson's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. And he buries his first look.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Doncic against Thompson. From deep. Thompson's shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's Kirilenko. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. He has 6. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Wade. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle. Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Thompson passes to Adebayo. Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 9 points.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Adebayo against Wembanyama. Pass to Kirilenko. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
Doncic against Thompson. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for San Antonio. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Thompson, then it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Back to Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Wade. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
Well, you look at Wade, and he's really, I think, a natural leader. He sets the bar high for his teammates and uses his own high-energy play to push everybody else to be at their best.
And the second free throw is good. Now Thompson. No points so far. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. Inside. Tipped. Thompson with it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Wade. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Doncic finds Wembanyama. There's the triple. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And here is Thompson. Still no points. Thompson with a screen. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Kirilenko. And he drops it in from the low post.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Thompson scanning the floor. Going inside. Drilled from 11 feet out. And San Antonio leads by 5.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Doncic passes to Kirilenko. Here's Wade. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Doncic. No made baskets yet.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Thompson launches it from deep. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a 5-point game, and on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Luka Doncic is out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Thompson. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Oh, deflected. The deep 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Spurs lead by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. And the shot falls short that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic outside. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Smith. Here's Wade. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Wade's got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, out at the arc, Wade is a pretty selective shooter, so when he goes up, you know he's feeling it.
Thompson passes to Adebayo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Bucks trail. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The tie. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Thompson passes to Thompson. Thompson with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson with it. 15 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Milwaukee with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Kirilenko, defended by Thompson.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. No good on the second free throw.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Gobert. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wade. They set the screen. And the Bucks miss again. San Antonio leading. Thompson outside. Pass to Adebayo. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. They get the rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wade drives in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Adebayo. Now Thompson. The three is up. Shot clock at 6. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Doncic. Doncic on the take. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Spurs. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Bucks trail by 3. They've got Klay Thompson. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Wade. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Smith outside. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Shot is up. Deflected. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. Doncic outside. And here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Wade. 6 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Back to Thompson. Gobert against Wembanyama. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Smith. Oh, there's... Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. A minute 53 left in the game. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Thompson. To snap the cold streak. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Smith passes to Thompson. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Back to Smith. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point range. He can't hit that time.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Now here's Doncic.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Kirilenko passes to Wembanyama. And Doncic, here we go. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Wade in at the 2. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Pass to Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. To the paint. Looking to get it going. Doncic passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Thompson. Picked by Gobert. Thompson with it. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Thompson finds Smith. No good off the glass.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Thompson.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on that. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Cold free throw is good from Thompson.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
And here's Milwaukee now. They lead by 1. 23 seconds left in OT. Thompson outside. Picked by Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. No good from three-point range. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now Sacramento starting 5. Mourning is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Butler. And it's Richmond in at the 2 guard. Hill against Richmond. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And it's Davis with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Butler. outside, Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Here's Rice, defended by Butler. Here's Gilmore. Howard, the pass to James. From downtown, they get it again.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Richmond. Over Rice. Richmond no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Shots good by Gilmore.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. James against Kobe. And here's Davis for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Rice. From deep, James. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Right side, Bryant. Outside, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Pass to Richmond. Lets the three fly. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And here's LeBron outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And another three for Sacramento.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Ready to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Popped up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Outside, Kobe fires the three. Gilmore grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Howard dishes to Rice. LeBron against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Davis. The three. And it's Rice with the rebound. The Clippers trail. And here is LeBron. From past the arc. No good on that one. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Sacramento leading by a point. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Howard. LeBron James is out there with Hill. And it's Rice in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Rice. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to James. Over Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Butler with the ball. Outside, Bryant shoots the 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Butler. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Outside, Hill. And stolen by Mourning. Here's Richmond. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
James outside. From deep. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. The Kings leading. Now here's Butler. Scoreless thus far. Offensive rebound. Mourning. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good for Mourning. And both free throws good for Mourning. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Howard. Here's Rice. Bryant defending. 2 points. That one goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Richmond outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hill has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. .151 left in the first half of basketball. Now Butler. He has yet to score. Pass to Bryant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And so here are the Clippers. And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Butler against Hill. Outside, Bryant. Butler sets a screen for Bryant. Richmond outside. 6 to shoot. Over Rice. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Los Angeles leading by 3. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. James misses. LeBron's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Davis kicks to Butler. Bryant a screen on James. The shot. Sacramento again missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Howard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Richmond the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the floor for Sacramento, Anthony Davis is out there with Mourning. Then it's Butler. Then there's Kobe. And it's Richmond in the shooting guard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Richmond with a screen on Hill. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
High post, Bryant. Butler on the wing. Davis setting the pick for Butler. 5 on the clock. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Butler's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
And Butler, someone you got to stay with in that pick and roll. All he needs is a little space, and he is ready to fire.
Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game, and they're able to recover. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Hill against Butler. Kobe is screen on Hill. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Good D by James.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The drive by Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Hill taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hill.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Both free throws good from Hill. 90 seconds now into the second half. Timeout called by the Kings. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Count it, good. And it's 7 points for Kobe Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Rice, guarded by Kobe. Back to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Butler missing. The Clippers in the lead. Hill dishes to James. It's back to Hill. LeBron sets the screen for Hill. From beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Gilmore. Lays it up off the glass. Gilmore's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Kobe, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Hill passes to James. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 3rd assist on the night.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now here's Davis. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Rice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hill. Outside, James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Right side, Bryant. Looking to get back on track here. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Hill. Then there's Howard. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Butler. Baseline jumper. And it's Davis missing. Howard dishes to Rice. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hill passes to LeBron. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Clippers leading by 6. Rice dishes to Hill. Driving to the basket. The 8-footer, Gilmore. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Timeout, Sacramento.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kobe passes to Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, James. Puts it up for Hill. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Butler. Pass to Kobe. Mourning with it. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by LeBron. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Butler. And Butler running the floor.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
LeBron against Butler. LeBron kicks to Howard. Pass to Rice for three. Rebound by Butler. The Kings trail by 5. Davis finds Butler outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Kobe's got 9 points here in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Rice. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
Floats it up for Davis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Important points for Mourning. So is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Shooting.
Mourning no good on the free throw. The Clippers in the lead. LeBron dishes to Rice. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
At the line for your Clippers, Dwight Howard. One shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Kobe can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
At the line for your Clippers, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Kobe on the take. Pass to Mourning. Yes!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And the Clippers miss again. Timeout, Sacramento. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
It's going by Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Butler missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Grant, one thing. Teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Wembanyama out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Dwayne Wade at the line for one.
And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Pippen. There's a screen. Smith. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wembanyama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Johnson against Wembanyama. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. Kirilenko passes to Wade. Up and over Smith. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Wade, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Johnson. First shot won't go. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Really left him alone that time. Wade's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
The 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Bucks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Johnson. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Johnson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Smith outside. Pass to Johnson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
On defense, the Bucks. The 3, Smith. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Doncic. 11 feet out. Shot clock at 5. And he can't bank that one in. Hawks trail by 4. Johnson with it. No points yet. Pass to Smith. Screen by Embiid. Smith outside. The 3 is up. And Atlanta misses again. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Johnson, Smith out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Pass to Doncic. From downtown, Joel Embiid with the board. Hawks trail by 6. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Kirilenko. Yet to see a basket. Doncic, a screen on Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Smith outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Smith's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And we've got London on the track here in the crowd tonight, known for being a big-time supporter of the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, born in Memphis, he moved to the Atlanta area when he was young, and he's a big part of the Atlanta hip-hop scene, and of course, a big Hawks fan.
Smith right side. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Doncic left side. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. And, yep, it's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Wade, the pass to Kirilenko. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Duncan. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. Now here's Embiid. Here's Pippen, guarded by Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the lob. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Doncic. No luck on that one. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hawks trail by 6. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Kirilenko in a point guard. And the bucket is good.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Duncan, pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 4-point game. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Good. Wade's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Smith outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Duncan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Pass to Wade. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
From deep, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Picked his pocket. And they're on the run. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Johnson. Here's Wade, tries it from 19. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 13.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. He's got a clear path. He goes up. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Up top, Johnson. Smith outside. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Wade. He buries it from 3. Wade's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Atlanta, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. That one's no good. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And he lobs it up top. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Kirilenko. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and banks it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Joel Embiid, Smith out there with Johnson, and it's Duncan in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Johnson. Driving in. Pass to Smith. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Wembanyama.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Miami Heat. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Bird is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Simmons in at the point. Now here's Green. Outside Leonard. This one for three. And Simmons with the rebound. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said Curry makes your entire five guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Curry, that's good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Green with the ball. Pass to Lanier. Now, here is Havlicek. Misses the three. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. To the inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Great job by Simmons taking initiative in that screen and roll. The coaching staff has to love that.
Havlicek left side.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Curry. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Mobley finds Curry. Shot clock at 5. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Green. Pass to Havlicek. Takes the three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Leonard against Curry. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Pass to Eaton. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Simmons passes to Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Leonard. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Nets with the lead. Bird outside. Back to McGrady. Outside Curry. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Green lets it go with a three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Miami trailing. They've got Havlicek, also Green out there, and it's Lanier in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Leonard looking over the floor. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside, because it really forces the D to adjust.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Simmons drops them both. And here's Havlicek. Outside Leonard. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eaton, guarded by Kerr. And Eaton gets it to go. Eaton's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
To the middle. Stolen by Havlicek. Right side, Green. And it's Bird with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Mobley dishes to McGrady. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Green in the high post. Bird's there. Up top, Leonard. 7 points in the game. Here's Eaton, and he banks in the layup. Eaton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
It's time for Dance Camp. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. McGrady passes to Mobley. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Havlicek outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Simmons. Curry setting the pick for Simmons. Pass to Mobley. And here's Bird. Uncovered. Chalk up 2 there. Bird's got his first points in this one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lanier. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that one drops for him. 6 points for Ben Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And it's Leonard missing. Brooklyn trailing. Here's McGrady. Curry wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Leonard with the ball. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miami with the ball. The lead is 2, and Brooklyn looking who they've got. Tracy McGrady is out there with Bird. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Ben Simmons, and it's Curry in at the 2. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Curry. Pass to Bird. Green against Curry. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Green against Curry. A 3 from Leonard. The putback, it's good on the putback. Eaton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Simmons. That one is no good. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Lanier. Outside Leonard. Here's Lanier. Defended by Bird. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Brooklyn. McGrady outside. Outside, Simmons. To the paint. Here's Bird. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Lanier. Eaton the pass to Havlicek. Off target with his 3. Pass to McGrady for the lead. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Now here's Green. Still yet to score. Here's Leonard. Green in the high post. Bird's there with the shot. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, Green, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Green draws the double. They set the pick. Down low, here's Lanier, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny him the ball inside.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And Brooklyn has possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Havlicek against Curry. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Green passes to Lanier. 27 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And it's Leonard missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. That's short off the rim. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nets lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Brooklyn leading by 5. Havlicek is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lanier in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mobley. to the paint. High arcing shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now Green. Shot on the wing. Eaton misses. Enzo Bird will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leonard with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane. He can run the floor with some speed.
Now, here is McGrady. A wide open look for Bird. Hits the three-point bomb. Bird's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Havlicek kicks to Green. Good ball movement here by Miami. Havlicek outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Lanier. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to Havlicek. Fires for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to Bird. Great tee that time from Green. Miami trailing. And And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shoot two.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
A kick out to Mobley. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now the Heat with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Curry with the steal. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one. And the Nets lead by 2.
What work from Steph Curry, gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Leonard the pass to Green. There's a screen. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green to take the lead. It's money from deep.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. Shakes him. Count it.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Leonard against Curry. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Line for the Nets. Christine Brady.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And here's Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And the Milwaukee starting five. Luka Doncic is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. On the wing, Wade. Doncic outside. Lets a three fly. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. At the line for one, Grant Hill.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Kirilenko passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Wade. Checked by Hill. Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Now here's Hill. James outside. Howard, the screen. From deep. And it's James with the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism, too, showing you some force as well.
Wembanyama, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Wade. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Doncic. And down it goes. 2 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's James. Outside, Hill. James, a screen on Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Outside Wembanyama. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Hill. And there's James from the arc. Gets the three to fall. James has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James, outside. Outside, Hill. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Doncic. Pulls up, high post. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And here's James. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Kirilenko in at the point guard position. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. Gilmore grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. James with the ball, guarded by Doncic. James passes to Hill. James, a screen on Doncic. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Wembanyama, screen on James. Kept alive.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Out to the wing. Pass to Rice. James, outside. Shot clock at 6. LeBron at full speed. Rebound, Milwaukee. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Pass to James. Back to Hill. There's a screen. Here's Gilmore. And he buries his first look.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Doncic against James. From way back there, Luka!
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
To the paint. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. A minute 50 left to play in the first half of basketball. Kirilenko passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Outside, Hill. James, a screen on Doncic. Here's Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
We got this. We got this. Push it on the net. Push it on the net.
He hits the second from the line. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Doncic passes to Kirilenko. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Hill. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
A nice shot by Rice.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Wade, the pass to Kirilenko. Doncic against James. Doncic, no good. The Clippers lead by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Howard, the screen. To the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunking, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And that concludes the first half. The Clippers on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bucks trail by 6. They've got James, and it's Howard in at the 4-man spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite 2-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Hits both from the stripe. Now James. Outside, Hill. To the left side wing. Pass to Gilmore. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy, he's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
One of the strongest guys in the league ever. Artis Gilmore is an intimidating rim protector. You don't want to drive to the bucket when he's waiting in the middle. That could be painful.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Wade. Kirilenko passes to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Doncic against Hill. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Rice. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Doncic outside. Here's Wade. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Wade, that's good. Wade's got his second bucket on the night.
Wade catching them off guard that time with the nice dribble move.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Hill the pass to Gilmore. And here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. The Bucks trail for the lead. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Pass to Howard. That's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. That one falls. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Here's Hill. He's got 5. Pass to Rice. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Howard. Will it go? And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, nice job that time by rolling after setting the solid screen. He's excellent in these screen and roll sets.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama cuts in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to James. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one's good. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. He got a piece of it. Here's the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Luka Doncic, 1 shot.
One shot.
The free throw off from Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out in the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee out in front, up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Clippers trail by 10. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kirilenko in at the 1. Here's Rice. No good on the 3. Here's Kirilenko. 16 feet out. The putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And the Clippers have possession. James passes to Hill. James, a screen on Doncic. Hill drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
First one falls for him. Good on both. The Bucks leading by 10. Doncic with it. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gilmore's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Pass to Doncic. The teardrop. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here is James. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Offensive rebound.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Artis Gilmore. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And the Bucks with the possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Doncic. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one doesn't drop. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Howard. Pass to James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poke loose. James with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Doncic against James. Wembanyama, screen on James. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Clippers. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Howard with a screen on Doncic. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Doncic against James.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
Now here's Hill. Down low. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. Wade, the pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Money.
Dwayne Wade is a beast. No moment too big for him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
If there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
And so here are the Clippers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Shoots. Doncic, no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here. A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace to the middle. Here's Gilmore. Count it!
Gilmore delivering in a big way right there. Who else would you go to in the clutch?
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Doncic outside. Pass to Wade. Wembanyama with it. There's the three. Misses the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Kirilenko. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Second chance shot. Wade, that's good.
Wade looking very relaxed and comfortable firing off the catch right there.
Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Doncic passes to Kirilenko. Cuts off the pass. Here's Rice. James, right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Bucks with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Doncic. Let's go with a three. He can't get that one to fall. 1:05 left in the first overtime period. The three, James, rebounded by the Bucks.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Doncic outside. Over James. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Doncic with it. Picked up by James. Puts up a three. And the Bucks miss again.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score. And
wow! LeBron making some noise.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Milwaukee now. Doncic outside. Here's Wade. The three won't fall. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. James deciding where to go with it. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Wade. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Even with the defense all over him, Wade, such a terrific scorer, he still was able to get it up and down.
The first one, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And here's James. Inside, Howard. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Doncic. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
It's stolen by Howard. Hill with it. Now Doncic defending. Pushing it up now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Wade, guarded by Howard.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Pass to Rice. Howard, the screen. And buries it from deep. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Kirilenko passes to Wade. Here's Kirilenko. Doncic outside. Some solid defense from James. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee with a rebound. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's Doncic. It's good! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
You allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Timeout called, the Clippers. We'll go to a third overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Doncic against Hill. Now James. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
James with the ball. Pass to Gilmore. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 1.
Timeout.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. It's stolen. James outside. It falls.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. There's the block.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Doncic hits them both. So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 1, and that's an intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's the screen to the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by James. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Wade. And here's Doncic outside, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Clippers have possession, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for your court, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Wade to tie. Oh, it's off, and he couldn't send it to another overtime. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. Unbelievable night. These teams just kept achieving new heights.
Just incredible. I mean, neither side wanted to walk away with the L. These are the kinds of games that make the NBA the greatest league in sports.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.